It's happening today. Gotta cry. Ooh. You guys do have to deal with me dinner at the beginning. Hey, Steven, how's it going? No. I'm doing all right. You're gonna stress me out too. Gravy. There we go. As good as it can be, you know. Everything's all right. Do 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 do. Realize I don't even know what to select on. Been on the grind. On the grind again. Oh my lord, we're on the grind again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where are we at? Wait, no. I wanted to stop regular defense at 1/26. Dang it. That means I gotta reload the ROM. Good thing I've only done a couple battles. Okay, yeah. Always poking my Meister, mate. Logan, how you doing? I was slow to that one. That's why I want a bigger stream deck. Alright. Forgot I... Oops. What am I doing? Now we go grind. But Geodude does need. I'm gonna do more or less the same thing for Geodude, actually. So just don't put Turtwig in anymore. Thanks. Oh, could I have a fork? Yeah. Please. Thank you, mother. Yeah, that's a good Kato. At 90, and I need to get him to 125 before I'm done. That's what? One more battle put me to 100. 5 more, so 6 more battles with Geodude or Onyx. And then I can move on to the next area. Just remember, always poke your Meister. Okay, so it does combine the two. Sweet. Hello, Caden, and welcome home. All right, he's at, whoops, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 105. I am Jason, but it is a base version of the ROM with a couple small tweaks like indoor running and fastest text and removing impossible evolutions. Got homework to do? Okay. And just a quick reminder for those that are here right now, please be sure to hit that like button and maybe hit a little subscribey too. Both are highly appreciated. I cannot like they. The thing about ROMs is we're not allowed to actually tell you where you get them online, but you can search for them online. I would recommend Googling. But we can get in trouble for saying where you find these. Plus, that puts those sites at risk for takedowns as well. But just like, this is Pokemon Platinum, so just like Google that with which one you're looking for, and you'll be able to find plenty. This one's Platinum. Yeah, I know it's kind of an interesting one, but the way they make it, they kind of restrict us to doing it that way. Pokemon MMO. That one's a good one. Eat. Am I at 110? Come on. There we go. Be a Geo. $115. 2 more battles of a Geodude. Oh Lord. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, give me that last Geodude. I don't need a whole lot. Actually, I need to get this last Geodude, pull off the item. And then do one more. Okay, Pokemon. Oh yeah, I need to take the item away. What am I doing? Hee. One more fight. We are 126 EPs. Defense. Ta-da! Now, I'm gonna go down to the Bidoo farm, as I'm going to call it. Oh, I forgot I had to deal with that. But I should be able to just still go this way, right? Ooh, damn. I'll have to not remember that later. Speed. I don't want speed right now. Hi, Gabby. My favorite type, or my favorite Pokemon, is a tie between Aegislash and Chandelure. My favorite type is the Ghost type. How about yours? I'll give my boys some HP now. I want to give anyone else in the party 8. Oh, crap. I just realized I didn't get the new things. I'll still do it so I get the 1. Few items on. Our weight is the HP. Does anyone else need HP? I want speed and attack for you. Huh? How much is what? Total or every... It was 60 and some change. It's already out. A couple days ago. Why? Making sure you had everything you needed. Okay. Okay. Now them EVs flying off the wall. Swap. Split EVs for everybody's. Tackle. Boom. Awesome, Nicole. That's a good catch. Thinking of putting it to your ZA game. Speed, no thank you. Speed. Other speed. Oops. And there we be. Push this headset. There we go. Oh, I know it went through. Maybe it was longer than a couple days. Don't pay attention when that's affecting me much. Yeah. Thought you were still talking to me for a second. I'm like, huh? Alright, gang. Just had a bowl soup. Now I'm warm. Cozy. Might have to get rid of this robe. One more. I won't have more right now, but I know I'll have more later tonight. And as everyone can see, it's grind time, baby. Very high. Remember, 126 for this as well is where I cap or stop. Rest of it all goes into special defense for both of these guys. Boop, 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 boop. Never put in. Thought of this. Oh, dang it. I apologize, guys. Give me like just a couple minutes. I need to see something. This button. Oh, I know. This button. Use. Don't have any. What about this one? Ew. Do I put entertainment in it, maybe? I know. Okay, that's all I wanted to look at, I think. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba. I do. Wait, no, I almost screwed up. How big a deal? Whee! Cool story. Not a Starly. Wait, how did I get up to 130 on D? Well, I can fix that, but not reloading again. How did I get to 1? Incorrect. What? Stop it. Puzzle. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Too many different things are happening. That's crazy. I definitely should be able to get this before I even get to level 18. I'm already at 53. 6. Roll billion. Just gotta remember not to accidentally run. No, because that's not important, Caden. I don't know why that's so important to you. Like, it's not that big a deal. I mean, yeah, I did forget, but it's such a weird thing to be so concerned about, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Buddy, old pal. Like, you are legitimately the only person that is extremely concerned about having the right gender for the name. Have you ever thought about that? Is that not strange to you? I'll fix it eventually. But that'll probably be after, definitely after I'm done grinding up these guys at least. These damn Starlies would stop popping up. Because I'm gonna grind these guys, then I have to focus on all my speeds. And once I'm done with the speed EVs, then they'll remind me to switch it then. Yeah. But yeah, Pokélink doesn't actually show me the... Does it show me? No, it does not show my gender right now. That'll maybe help me remember. Yeah, that'll help me remember maybe. Bonk. But in the end, remember, this is a privilege, not a right. Yay! Oops. People keep distracting me from my goals. Damn you, Caden. I'm holding you accountable. I will have all the EVs. Whee! Funny that one actually shows us what I did originally and didn't have it on at all. One 78. Ew, I don't want speed. Ow! Where is that ping? Go away. Okay. Can Starlies just be eradicated for a little while? I said eradicated, not repopulated. I don't want more of you dumb birds. Have all been useless. Oh, you stupid. Meanwhile, Caden is always the strongest flying type on my team. Starlies have been the worst. Like, this game in general has made me have less appreciation for Starly. Than I used to have. Oh my god. Go away. Go away. Yay, don't run away from it this time. Piplup. Takes longer when you run. Meow. Yeah, for those of y'all watching, I decided the teams, of course I know this will end up switching around a little bit probably, but when I have Pokemon I want, so this is how I'm gonna work. When I got Pokemon I want on the team, I'm probably going to EV grind the hell out of them. Because I need to give myself the best possible circumstance for this generation specifically. I've been too dang unlucky. Probably gonna go for Flareon this run because I didn't, since I took Turtwig. Even though I will have Togekiss, that'll probably give Flamethrower or Fire Blast. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, because Togekiss is weak to the Ice Gem still. Severely help Bud you out. Friendship, because I never have a Masquerade. Roselia, holy crap. Forgot that name entirely. $103. Almost there. I'll have to do some. Let's see. Geodude is one step behind that as well. Oh, that's just a run. That's another speed Eevee. Want those? But hey, for those of you that are here right now, I'm sorry it's a boring moment, but I promise you it gets better. Stick around a little while. Go do some dishes, go eat your food, go do your homeworks. Whatever you gotta do. And tell Starly to get their butt out of here, because I don't want Starly. Mine's already dead. Watch me get a shiny of something over here because I'm doing this. Not even shiny hunting. I'm trying to EV grind. These Starlies. Ah! Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Dink. Give me something else. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Give me the one damn Pokemon I'm looking for, not the other one. These? Oh my freaking word. About damn time. Go. Charlie, you're done. You're just done. Now watch, when I start the speed EV training, I'll only get Bidoof. Very annoying that it's only Starly. Ooh. 113. Not going for attack right now. Problem with this grass is that there's 3 different Pokemon. So probably 18. Joking. Couldn't just go all the way. That goes to show you how bad his special attack be. Literally 15 levels higher and can't do it. Put me to 123. Three more. Think take the item off a big. Got 4 battles? 3 battles. Just don't even want to fight. Yeah, 3, 2. Two battles with Bidoof. Means actually have to one more battle with Geodude holding it, and then it'll be one more battle with Turtwig alone afterwards. Get out there, my boy. There it is. Now just one more Bidoof battle here. And one more Bidoof battle. Stupid bird. Bird is a word. Everybody, bird is a word. Miss something sweeter, 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 like a beater. Oof. I don't know what that was. There it is. Now I just need special defense, which that'll be a little while before I can get a consistent special defense. Then I'm gonna go up to base. Bit of Bidoof. Friendship is already at 131 for little buddy. 14. Don't need HP anymore. Not right now. Now the Bidoofs want to come in droves. Told you. Why I'm going to do it fishing spot. Or where the best place to farm? No, I can do here, but that's surely can't be the best one. Okay, so we give those two guys special defense. everybody their speed 1. I don't know if you need it, but for now, yeah. Don't want to deal with it right next to it. Alright. These two can go on the bottom for now. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Is there nobody else right now? Not there. Hello? Where's the... There's nobody there. That was weird that it did it that way, though. That guy's going. Well, I have literally, it looks like a mess what he's doing. Oh, I forgot about that crap. I guess it doesn't really matter who I for this. Put in people that can handle the fight. Funky and a Glameow, if I remember right. You know what, let's throw some rocks at Glameow first. Big. Huge. I had to be on my Jude. Six. Oh, both gives me. Dang it! Could have. I don't even think I could have done it in time. Left Magikarp in the front. Oh well. All right. Here, what we're gonna do? Gonna save. EV wipe, I think. Let's see. 8, 0, 6. Regardless, because I'm going max E for speed on everybody. No, which means... No, crap. That up, come switch here. This is probably definitely going to be a Magikarp thing. I'm gonna go. Which Pokemon do I like the best? That would be Aegislash and Chandelure on a perfect tie. I love them both. Everybody gets a speed. Pokemon game? I don't think I really have a favorite Pokemon game, to be honest. It's a pretty balanced as far as which ones I love. Really now just gonna give me mostly Bidoof. Why it was Magikarps, because I just felt like this was gonna happen. It is gonna give me mostly Bidoof now. The game freaking knows what I'm trying to do. That's crazy. Why? I mean, why is on it like? Why is the sky blue? I don't know, I just really... I've always been a lover of, like, swords as it was. I love the blade. So, like, Aegislash is... Obviously, he's a sword. Sword and shield. So it's just really cool. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. I wish he got a better love on ZA, but they kind of screwed him over there. Magic. You don't have to worry about. What is your favorite danger? That would be absolutely terrifying because quite literally, this world could not live with Pokemon. My favorite game is Crystal. Like, there'd be a lot of... Because think of just how, you know, think of the Pokedex entries of a lot of them. Think of what certain Pokemon can do. Like, take all the legendaries, for example, and each and every one, what they you know, Yveltal literally drains the life out of people in the Pokedex game entries. Like, if it was Pokemon from the anime world, on the other hand, instead of the game world, that's a different story. But, like, this world would probably be doomed. If Pokemon were real. If we go by their Pokedex entries. Luckily, a lot of them don't really do anything. Why do I keep clicking that? Well, like, then even think of something like having a, you know, your Voltorb, Electrode, or Geodude, or anything that can learn Explosion or Self-Destruct. You would get destroyed, but just... That's worse. Like, they're worse than a grenade because those Pokemon are all bigger than a grenade. Yes, but you also got to think of how normal battles go. Like, you're standing, you know, just a few feet away from a Pokemon that can cause a lightning storm. Create a gust of wind that's so powerful it damages things. Heck, even a human would actually probably get hurt by things like Sand Attack. Now, that being said, there is also the chance that, you know, of it being more like apocalyptic type world where, you know, after many years after Pokemon became a thing, the few humans left that just learned how to survive in that specific environment. Then that's a different story again. But I will also, I'd probably also say, yo, what's up, Bubba? How you doing? But I think I'd also say, oh yeah, better realize, like, they did great with Detective Pikachu, but obviously it wasn't through Pokemon in that sense. So they could have done far better. Like if they did a live action for like Ash's Journey or Red's Journey even. I could see that one being pretty cool. Like as far as what the Pokemon looked like, I really didn't have any complaints on it. Yo! Bubba, bubba, bubba. Bubba, bubba. Peter? There we go. That works. How you doing, Bubba? Give me that magic card. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Elegant. Greasy. The fact that I'm working at four Pokemon with speed at the same time is rough. Ah, damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Do-do-do. What's going on over there? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. And num num num. And you just need to get, let's see, who's the lowest? Watch them. Going, all four of these are going to the max E. Low. They're going to 252. Bye. What up, Pokemon? All these fish. Or why? Doesn't matter if I swapped these two. Actually, probably is faster swapping them with Elegant. Just Elegant. I didn't name her Miss Elegant. I've never Miss Elegant. Oops. I never put... Oh no. I did. Guess nobody wants me to open a pack today. Because at 10 likes, I'm going to open uno packo of Pokemon Cardo. But it's okay. This stream is grindy as hell. Go fishy this pond. Do 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 do. That's 126 is the halfway mark. Goofy. Thought I was in the moves menu when I moved up. Yo, yo. But I can confirm. Everybody's in my horizons. Not chat, but stream. Here. Come on, Carpy. Whoa. I'm gonna go for... No, I'm gonna keep sticking to the Magikarps just so I don't... Level 9 Magikarp. Whoa. Good old grinding time, but I'm on. Fight so crazy. Oh. Guarantee minimal XP. Reints. Woof. Minimal experience with maximum EV gain. That way I can have these EVs ready before even the next gym. Boo-boo. Only that I had a good spot for the attack one. Is you want yours? Want yours maxed out? Well. Yeah, I want you. Okay, you can go away now. Brutal. 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 Alexa, turn on light. Thanks. Now I can see. My brain just like, I lost all focus there for a moment. Oh yeah, 110 with you. Sure, the one I'm mostly. Heck is that mostly? Mostly basing it off of. Mostly. I didn't want to. Oh, well, I am this turn. Aren't you also? Okay. No. Okay, halfway there. Zone. I like blank for a moment there. Right, half. How many is that total? That's a total of 25 plus 1 battles. $26 more battles. Magic card. Imagine if I didn't end up getting in these power items though. Way long. That would be 120, 252 battles. That's significant. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. 58 people on my both YouTubes. How many of you will hit that like button? Maybe we'll get a little bit of pack opening if you make me hit 10 tonight. Don't you want the packs opened? Don't you? Don't you want to subscribe? And don't you want, if you like it, the video right now, a Magikarp will pop out of this water. Dang. That would have been a hilarious moment for somebody to hit the like button. Y'all. Failed it. Failed. Now I'm gonna have to give you -3 points. Sorry. Had to be done. It was just as painful for me as it was for you, though. I swear. It's been many moons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons all the time. That's why I only make a dime and a dollar. Got my Freddy collar. I don't got one. Damn no. Hiya, hiya, it's going all right. How are you, Gary? Hiya, hi. Lower, lower. Oh, Gary. I don't think you've gotten to see the new thing I added. What? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just kind of casually added a new little thing to my stream deck. Hee. Let's fucking go! Oopsie. I screwed up. Hold on. But yeah, I added this new little thing, so it's really fun and I'm excited about it. But yeah, I added this new little thing, so it's really fun and I'm excited about it. Wait a minute, I just said that. Yes. I can now record and clip and play in live time things that people say during streams. I can do myself. I can do a YouTube, like if I'm watching like YouTube, Twitch, or Kick on the side. I can clip that, and I can also do. Yeah. And I can also do Discord chat. No, you didn't say it. I said it. No, you didn't say it. I said it. It's gonna be chaos. Well, Gary, when you fight with yourself, nobody wins. Yeah. Yes. Gasparola. Gasparola, pick-a-pola, la 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 la. None of that made any sense, but I said it anyway. Also, Gary, since you're on the Kick side, as you can see, most of my stuff up top I have made related to YouTube. That little number in the middle, lore accurate link, beat up enemies. Yeah, so that 60, that is the total views between both vertical and live. I mean, vertical and horizontal stream. And then, obviously, YouTube journey, that's how many subs I need. And then I'm trying to get 10 likes on today's stream. Oh. And as you can see what that says, if I get those 10 likes, I will open one Pokemon pack. And just to give some of you guys a tip, that counts likes from both the horizontal. Yeah, that's a word. And just to give you all a tip, both horizontal and vertical, the likes will count on both of them. Horizontal, that's right. Yeah, I discovered that pretty much when I set up this goal, that right as soon as I set up that goal chart, it combines its likes as far as the goals are concerned. And I was like, huh, that's neat. Super neat. I am complete. But to all of you out there, be sure to hit that like button. And if you haven't hit the other one yet, subby button, subscribe. Be my subby. Won't regret it at all. I promise. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Can't battle yourself? No. No, unfortunately it does. Oh, wait. No, it does recognize you. So technically you probably could. Because if you do, it's a exclamation point attack, and then you just have to make sure you type in the name the same way. They should communicate with each other. And you might even be able to, I think it's duel is the other one, or maybe battle, I can't remember which. Mwah! Am I at 170? Can't even see where your two things are. No? Might need an at. I'm not sure. Like, I know it can do some things between each other. And you can also just do exclamation point battle royale, puts everybody in it. You have 2 chances to win now. I'm sure there is a way, I just haven't studied like the actual how it works. Because I did set the battle royale for everybody to be able to use. You'd somehow knock both yourselves out first. Double KO. One of these days, I actually want to set up a point system more, differently for it. Or like, not so much set up the point system differently, but set up things that you can use the point, more things you can use the points for. On the kick end, I'm slightly quiet. Say what? Does kick have... Back. Thought I fixed that. Why would I be quiet on kick specifically? Huh. That might be a kick thing itself, and I wouldn't know how to fix that. Because the only way I can get louder on kick would make me louder on YouTube as well. As far as my settings are concerned.
Wow.
Yeah, that is very weird. Wonder if kick has like a lower audio rate. Or I might have an idea, actually. So I'm louder on YouTube. Let's see. In outputs. Wait. How do I check settings for the output? Let's see. That is weird. I think I might have be able to figure out something though. I'm checking out. Which are you in the vertical YouTube or the horizontal one? It's like you were in the horizontal one. I almost said horizontal. Okay. Let's see here. Can't open these up. Output settings? Nope. Advanced. Audio encoder and bitrate. Okay. Those are the only things I can possibly change. F. I need to type these in a chat for myself so I don't forget to look them up. Probably will if I don't. So, I'm just going to use the horizontal. FFmpeg C, and then bitrate is 1, 2. That's what my current settings are. Fix audio. Neither of those are. Sample rate, Okay, let's see if that... Try this. Does anything change now? Da 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 da. You don't have as many audio settings for... The only other thing I can change, did that change a thing? I don't know why I'm moving that. That wouldn't be the problem. Weird PC things in D. Either... No, the track isn't... No, for sure the track is the same. Huh. Yeah, I don't, like... Is that a kick thing? Because I do know some different, platforms of all different kinds of streaming media can be louder or quieter. It could just be on Kick's end. And I'm only, like, the only reason why I'm thinking that at the moment is because, for example, my YouTube on my smart TV is so much louder than, like, Hulu. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Oops. I don't know, man. I really don't know. You want to fight about it again? We're almost there. I'm actually gonna have to. Silly little tech things. You wanna go? You wanna go? Come on. Yeah, you wanna fight about it, man? Yeah, you wanna fight about it, man? That one's gonna get me in trouble on Thursdays. The battle royale is starting. I like that it actually has a little plane. Where am I at? 190. Damn it! That's the worst part. We're supposed to thank the bus driver, or the plane driver. I'm not Fortnite coded. Gary almost destroyed Gary. Hey, look at that. Gary wins. Man, I missed that one too. I am so ashamed. 2 in a row. Gary fainted, but won. Oh no! I'm no we. I don't know why it was funny that you jumped over to YouTube to announce that. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Hey guys. Total viewers. Hey yo. Yes. No, it was funny though. So I appreciate that funny. Also, you might be asking yourself, why is he sitting here in front of a pond throwing a bunch of Magikarps? Well, you see, I'm EV training, and this is the safest way to do it on 4 different Pokemon at the same time. I made you Hobbit Hound. I have 10 battles to go. Yeah. EV, or effort values as they are called. Wait, I did not do that right. Nope, I sure didn't. None of us saying that. Fuck it. Effort value. And I'm also going to the maximum amount for one stat, which is 252. Now, luckily, I do have in my possession because I generated them in items that boost the rate. Because normally you get only 1 EV per fight. But I generated in the items that give me 2 per fight. I mean 5, total of 5 per fight now. One stat's maximum is 252. And I didn't feel like doing 252 battles. Like, especially this way. That would take forever. This is long enough as it is. Hence why I decided I'd generate them in. So it reduced time, it reduced down the grinding time. Now at 2:15, but I do gotta do that. And this is kind of why I'm doing it here. Plus, I don't have to worry about getting the image and then wasting that extra time to just constantly run to the Pokemon Center. Man, I can't wait to be done with it. I gotta do something to beat this generation. Gotta do something, yes sirree. Gotta do something, tee hee hee. Bye. Oh, dang. That was lucky, because I was clicking when I shouldn't have been clicking normally. Starting to think I might have gotten rid of all the Magikarp in this pond. I guess not. I know that's not actually possible. Whee! I think I'll really be able to do special defense until I get Surf. Might be able to do attack somewhere. I haven't researched where I can do attack yet. I got 4 more battles. Because that put me to 240. Need to be. So yeah, 3 more battles. I had 2 or 3 the first time. Hey, that's right. No, thankfully not 200 more. That would be about the case though had I done it normal. But the nice thing is, okay, I need to actually research something because I forgot older generations could do a different amount. Okay. Five. Yeah, that makes... Okay. Cool. So I only have... Okay, I don't get to level. Don't need that one last stat. Now I just need a couple more battles with What do you hear? 3 to be exact, I think. 50. 2 more battles. One more battle. Look at that. Speed is max on everything. Well, everybody that I wanted to give it to. Woo! So, because of the step, like this entire night, since I've been, okay, almost 2 hours. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I have been, although now that I realize I can actually go up to 2.5 technically. Oh no, because I'm doing 126 for each. Wait. Never mind. I was saying. Now, I can start moseying on to this gym. Yeah, so I did. My first 2 guys, I focused on their defense and then their HP. The ones that I wanted different stats for, I gotta hunt. I gotta figure best place to grind those. Take forever. As y'all just saw, that took a little under 2 hours. Uh, 126. 4x4. 31. Ow. Twice. That works. I can go to 128 instead. We'll do that for you. Oh wait, I should have swapped to G. Oh. 120 max for got the first time. I'll do it. One more battle to do. More battles. Gonna have to make a note somewhere. Try to go to fix it. I don't forget that. Nice. Bye. Dang. Woo! Ah, woo! Woo! Go to Pokemon Center, save. just fix the things that I need to fix on. Or remove unnecessary evil. Oops, that's not working. Then we will go. I don't think I'll bother removing berries yet. Nah, I will. I'm doing it right now. I already did the save, so. Please hold while I do a quick adjustment of a couple of things. And don't worry, Kaden, if you're still there, I am remembering to do your gender. Oh, wait. Oop. Open button. Party. You. That. That's fine. You. Need. Currently need. Not with much. There. Holy crap. And. Wait, where did. Not that I'm complaining. You need to. You don't. Up this way. Here. The unnecessary IVs. Actually, I'm going to. Probably not bringing him the next. Pretty damn necessary for the next galactic. Oh. To Gracie. You have less defense in magic. Nothing, so we'll do a quick arc. Both getting it. I want. Oh, I should have swapped. Dang it. Oh well. Didn't. Too late. While I'm thinking about it, though, I already got. Want to do attack stat for you? Special. I think I'll do back. Do specialist. Got done with your chores and your other stuff and your homework, I hopefully. Pretty damn good timing, Caden. I just finished speed EV training for Magikarp, for Puppy, Gracie, Caden, and you and Buddy. No shinies at all. Oh, signs? No. Not at all. Crazy enough. Buddy, that's special. I will do a quick throw in over here. Because otherwise, go back to today. Yeah, because it's Monday, so it's his stream night off generally, I believe. But I know he also is planning on doing a small vacation now that he's hit the monetization goal. I guess that's what he be doing. Oh, I gotta go back and heal again. Don't need speed anymore. Back. 3 people need that. Back. And then Puppy because light. Still somewhat EV training, but not as strictly I was before. If I see the opportunity, I'm gonna take it, of course. Oh, one more. That one's HP. Everybody's all set on. I pushed kind of far away somehow. Whoops. Ooh, whoops.
Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops.
Currently, nothing I can really get. Oh, you're right. You know what? Too bad. Fire lizard. Too bad the fire lizard. Yeah, screw it. He can just have Rock Smash for now. I have to remember to replace it when I get to the... You alright over there, Kaden? Became a whole different person. He's changed. Yo, Bubba, what's up again? I don't need speed anymore. If he do be. You know what else is fire and ghost, right? Chandelure. Oops, I did not mean to go all the way back out of that. 50 with 80. Skelly Dirge. $90. Doesn't have a... There's an Axo. I gotta get the door for Axo. Hold on, guys. Hi, Axo. Come on in. Yeah, screw it. How you doing, Axo? Welcome to my humble abode. It's nice to have you here. Kaden, you can't catch a human. I always make sure my people have the best seating in the house. What I apparently don't make sure is that I have a full water with me. Comfy clothes. You can catch humans if you try hard enough. This is true, Gary. Gonna have to get one of those in a little bit. Not one of those because I'm out of those, but I need to whip myself up with water. I am doing pretty dang good. I don't want to fight a Zubat, though. Or if you play Pokemon with guns. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, those, like, they're the worst for detailers. They're the worst for any kind of auto body person. They're also the worst to sell. Oh, I think Kaden is, like, behind a little ways. Yeah, the average Palworld experience. So also, Axo, since you were last here, I actually reset two more times. I'm on like reset 9 now, so 10th run. This is also true, Caden. We do have that with Mega Zygarde. Probably get your ass beat. So, the first one, it was just the unfortunate matchup of Turtwig as my strongest, and that stupid, the Skuntank. But reset number 9, I had probably the worst Piplup in history because I decided to try it out thanks to a wheel spin. It has an ass cannon. And like literally it had the worst possible nature and had almost no IVs. Plus, there's another problem with Piplup in general. He is great, but when it comes to the Nuzlocke for Pokemon Platinum, he's rated as the worst one to use. And I kind of can see why, because he does okay when it's endgame, but because of his typing mostly. But because of the matchups and everything, Turtwig being a physical Pokemon, you can easily lose to that berry fight. Both my Pound and Bubble were doing nothing to him. Even in a regular run, yeah. Like, he is, like... Don't get me wrong, Pup... Why do I keep wanting to call him Piplup? Piplup. Piplup is amazing. But the poor little guy suffers from... type advantage. Or type. Success 99 is... a bot. I was just about to excitedly thank them for following, and then I realized they're just a damn bot. Almost Todd time. But yeah, so you actually came in at a pretty damn good time. Hayden, BDSP is extremely easy compared to Platinum. It's a very simplified game. You'd have to play Platinum itself to have any chance at a bad experience. Yeah. Oh, I should have swapped in all my... Wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, Axo, you came in at a pretty good time because I was actually, EV training this full first 2 hours pretty much. I think I stopped officially at like 1 hour and 54 minutes. So now Turtwig and Geodude have 128 in both defense and HP. And then Magikarp, Shinx, Zubat, and Budew all have maximum speed EV. What I did, though, because I knew how bad it would be to grind, I ended up genning in 6 of each power item so that it wouldn't be such a long grind. Yeah, but did you play it as a Nuzlocke, or did you just play it? That's also a factor. Not to mention RNG. Well, I didn't say the name, I just said your Pokemon. Obviously your Zubat, and I did say Zubat, I think. And if I didn't, whoops, I'm sorry. I still can't tell. I feel like Hayden's a little bit behind, honestly. It's hard to tell. Okay, no, I think he is good. You actually do have... you're currently, stats-wise, the best Pokemon on the team. And I'm not talking calculated stats, obviously, but I'm talking like stats percentage-wise. You are the best one on the team. Your IVs are all better. You have the perfect nature. One of your 2 perfect natures, I should say. You got adamant, because Jolly's also very good for Zubat, obviously. But you got adamant this time, which I'm probably a little more happy about. Yes, it is Zaxo. You're correct. Rectamundo. Adamant nature. A better attack stat. Oh, you for sure. That's more or less the idea, is to use you for mainly for those two, or for those two, as far as what you can do. I know. Caden really gets into the role of being a Pokemon. I will say, though, when I'm a little bit bigger, and as far as Pokemon streamer goes, I do have a fun plan for viewers and players, or that'll be, you know, streamer to viewer. Yeah, and there's really no good special moves that Crobat even uses. Yeah. And I'm sure you also noticed, because we've talked about it before, I think. Yeah, it gets Giga Drain and Shadow Ball, which are good, but the fact that it has such a difference in its two... What is the... Pretty polar opposite, I would say, for stats. Like, currently at no EVs and at a low level, it already has 5-point difference. Sorry, 3-point difference. Which will grow dramatically further apart as he gets higher levels. He's got the Zoobs. Oh, dang. Double dang. Come on, man. This confusion is rough. Yeah, for what Crobat is, he's got good bulk. Like, obviously, it's not the best bulk, but it's pretty interesting how good he is. Yeah, an on-hand flyer, yep. That's kind of the key right there. A reliable one, too. Like, I will say, I know Starly's supposed to... Because there was a question you asked me recently, Axo, about if this game has given me any love for a Pokemon that I never really cared about. Before I have an answer for that one now. But I also have an answer in the opposite direction. I have been extremely disappointed with Starly every single run in this game for my personal Starlies. Like, I've never had a decent one. And it's just kind of, like, turned down my like for the Pokemon. But then Turtwig, That's a Pokemon that I always just never really cared much for. Like, initially. I didn't have any hate for it, but I didn't really want it either. But now, I'm starting to really like my Turtwig. Like, I think even with... Like, he's the one out of all three of them. He's the one I... And I have another statement on that after I say this. He's the one I want to bring into the next generations more, even more so than Infernape. Because if I get him the perk of his hidden ability is the best one out of all three. You know, as far as what it does for him. Because he gets a shell armor, so he can't be crit anymore. Which, with my luck, I need that. Infernape's is good, but it just enhances all punching moves. And then Piplup's. Piplup got done dirty when it comes to its ability. It's a hidden ability. And I was actually I was pretty sad for it. Like, he doesn't get it. His new hidden ability, he just got it Gen 8. But Gens 5 through 7, or maybe it was Gen 9. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Okay, let me check. So yeah, generations 5 through 8, Piplup has Defiant, which boosts Piplup's physical attack. And he only got what's in special attack one? He only got competitive in Gen 9. Which is the good one for him. Because it boosts his physical or special. So even his, like, with Piplup's hidden ability, he just wasn't that great until now. As far as, his typing is great. But he's a special attacker more than anything by pretty wide margin. Because even as Empoleon, his special attack is 111, his physical is 86. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, that really sucks for Piplup. Because again, Piplup, like, I have no hate towards Piplup. He's terrible for this gen, as far as if you're playing Nuzlocke. But I have zero hate for him. The fact that it took that many generations, though, from the introduction of hidden abilities all the way until Gen 9. Let's go! We got Thaw. Now, who doesn't have... Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Whoops. The good thing, Shellos doesn't have a lot of attack. Surely a tackle doesn't... I think it flashed before his own eyes. I'm gonna do a weaker attacker. Let's see. Checking special stats real quick. Aiden can definitely handle one of those. Well, I probably could have just stayed in with tackle now. No flinch. Okay. And dang it, he's confused too. I know, like, and to be fair, even Caden was originally a female. That's crazy. It just used Mud Bomb. I had a Zubat out when it did that. Yeah, I kind of didn't think so. Yeah. He super cares about him. Like, here, I actually have a recording of him earlier. That was him earlier, when I forgot to have it switched. I'm such an ass. I love you, Kaden. Oh my goodness gracious. We are at 5 likes. And you know what? I'm gonna open a pack if I hit 10 tonight. And just a little tip for y'all. 1 like on horizontal and 1 like on vertical does count both of those likes. Even if it's the same person. Yeah, one of my card packs behind me. I'm gonna open one if I hit 10 likes tonight. Don't dare attack you more, because you have a high... My boy got a higher attack. Also, be sure to hit that subscribe button. If you do, this Shellos will stay in its ball. At 20 still. Another Harden? Oh. This is a female. Is it still Todd? Maybe that's what the problem is. You're calling it Todd and it's a girl. I don't know how this works. Yeah, it is. See, as soon as I said that, like, it's like, oh, I will join the team now. Somebody recognized my problem. Alright, this is your child. We could always name it. Big man blast. Yeah. Just kidding. The stop was actually delayed, so it almost started again. They're still Todd at heart. We'll take it. Axel's like, I don't want a girl. It was at that moment. What I think the more I mess around with my sounds, Axo, I'm realizing my next upgrade to my streaming stuff is probably gonna end up being a bigger stream deck. Because I Love the thing. You didn't add the song Kefka played on your playlist? No. Tickle. Hey, Kaden, do you remember how the Nuzlocke works here? I'm guessing with the fact that you just told me to do something means no, you don't remember how it works. $22. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, it's Gardenia. No, wait, yeah, 22. Yeah, I got scared for a minute there. But I do want to do one thing. Oh, I do not do hers, no. I only do the gyms. Speaking of... I don't know why I said speaking of, and that's... We weren't speaking of swapping anything. Okay, everybody's got their items they need to be holding for EV boosting. Yeah, exactly. Literally, how many levels is it under? She has a 17, and it's like, let's see. What'd you just take from my desk? Oh, thank you. I have a schedule in the description, Caden. I am doing the doubles lock at specific days. Yeah, level 38 is when it actually evolves. So Tuesdays and Fridays, I believe it is, are the doubles lock now. No, Tuesdays for sure. I think the other day I ended up doing was Fridays. With Sunday and Monday being this one. Yeah, 21 level gap. Like, what the hell? Thursdays obviously is the new randomized Soullink with Nick. And then pretty soon, I think, I can't remember if it's supposed to be this coming Saturday or the Saturday after. Yeah, exactly. One badge in even. Like, hello? Works for me because I know I'm having more. Okay. Yeah, what? Because that one's also for sure under leveled. Night. Me too. Shoot. I can't remember what it's at right now. Let's see. I know. Yeah, that evolves at 34, and what is it? $22, I think? I don't remember exactly. No, it's not 22. It's like 23 or 24. So even that's at least a 10 gap difference. Dang it. Oh, no, I'm good. I was like, no, you gotta be kidding. Oh, wait. Poison type. I should probably just do a swap-a-roo. Yeah, it drives me nuts, honestly. Like, it's no wonder Platinum's Nuzlocke is so hard when you got stuff like that. Because obviously they also had to... That means you had to make up your own... They had to make up a moveset for it. Technically. What? Mount Lady is evolving? Oh no, that thing died. And you can see I'm real teared up about it. Teardrop. And I will be honest, like, Unite Wednesday won't necessarily always be a thing for my end of things. That was more of a thing, like, to join in with Kefka to do. So, like, at this exact point in time, like, Wednesdays will be more of a whatever kind of day. Like, I definitely still will play it, but it might not be one of those things I play on a weekly basis. We'll see, though, because it ultimately depends. Like I said, pretty soon something's gonna be starting up on Saturday. Wink, wink. What is it you want? What is it you say? Well, let's just say it might be a new form of Genlocke among more than one person. But maybe it won't be. Who knows? I was like, I knew... Oh, it evolves at 34. So that's 11 level difference for that one. Yes, I know. Right, Gary? Isn't that astonishing? You see, Caden, there's a reason I don't do polls. One of the things the streamer is supposed to do is do what they want to do. Oh, yeah. This new... Like, I'm not going to say who's involved in it yet. I'm sure you might have heard, you know, us talk about it a little bit. In our, like... It might have been brought up in the draft lock a little bit. But it is a 3-way project that's going to be a Soullink Genlocke. Not a cage lock, a Soullink Genlocke. The cage lock is next soon, but I want to find somebody that can be a good fourth. That can work with the same time as us on on a regular basis. So that's the hard part there. But my oh my, is it gonna be oof. Fruit you, Zubat. You gotta deal with it quickly. Good job, Gio. Pokerogue is actually an option. I want to get. I used to play it, but I never played it on stream. But it is one I want to jump back into because I have not actually beaten Classic mode yet. All right. That's expected. Ah, come on, man. No, I didn't. I played it a little bit, but never really played it. Enough to have beaten it. It's a, best way to word it is it's a roguelike campaign of, or roguelike Pokemon game. And all it is, there's no wandering around the world, there's no story. I mean, there's kind of a story, but it's pretty much just fighting battle after battle. Very little status moves. But that's like the whole point of Pokérogue is non-stop battles while climbing up the ladder. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yes and no. You pretty much see all the gym leaders. You see all the Elite Forest champions and whatnot. But there's also boss Pokemon. I don't remember that feature. Of course, I don't think I have any in mind because I didn't play a lot of it. I was just literally, when I was bored and had nothing to do, or nothing that I felt like doing, I'd run Pokérogue for a little bit. One thing I always did, though, when I play Pokérogue, is... Yeah, shinies boost your luck, I know that. I think my highest level is like a level C Pokemon for luck. B, I don't remember. I might honestly even just go for a full reset of the game. Create a whole new account for it and start from scratch. Good old Todd. Bye. What does Todd give? Ooh. Oh, Todd gives special defense and HP. Axo, I might have some bad news for you. We might have to farm Todd. If you feel like it, then yes, Kaden. Evil, my evil. Evil. it slows the whole early game. Deadly dude. Save pass. No, crazy, that sucks. Chinese RR and a gouging fire. Ouchie. Nah, there's no chance it's that Axo. What, you don't like my own evil laugh? I already got both of these. Oh, yeah, what was that tournament supposed to be? Double back. Oh, yeah. That poor boy. Baneri, no. Oh, wait a minute. I still have the chance for the Ghastly, so I guess I'm not that bummed about it. But, first things first. Look, Nancy. This isn't personal. You do that, Caden. Oh, yeah. But I wanted 3. It's gonna take a while because I only have an attack that way. Let's do 2. By the way. It should be femboy. Sold. Ooh, let's go Tudo. Ah, you beach wagon. Stop it! Alright. Get a stab move going. Yay! I'm a Ray Cray. A Rayquay. Africa Dancer, thank you for the follow. The second account with a Africa leading name on my kick. What's going on? Chansey's fighting for its life. And Baneri's like trying to protect itself. Yeah, Blissey unfortunately had like quite literally Blissey's just HP and special defense. That's it. That kind of it's a very unfortunate. There we go. Good job, Baneri. Wait. Where's my attack gonna go now? Good thing it's... Good thing it has put up some of those Poochimawuckies. Yeah, like 75 is fine, but in all reality, but still, just in comparison to what everything else. The Fance curls. And now rock throw, we already know doesn't do much. Right. The pants curls. Damager. I'm noticing that. Wait. Hold on. Vertical doesn't seem to be working for... No, you're fine. I mean, avatars aren't working on vertical today. I've noticed, by the way. So I'm probably just gonna hide them from you guys so you don't have to see them there. Voila. You guys have not, like, you and Caden, since you're the most, been in there most, I've, like, not seen him at all. Veneri, why are you so frustrated? Okay. I always forget I have to hit that another time. Alright. Question is, do I want to do the funny one or the good one? Ooh. Do we want boy or do we want bun? Nah, we'll stick to boy. We'll stick to your OG femboy. Because what if I get a male Ralt? No, I actually have a person's name for the male Ralts. Peak writing, indeed. Ah! Cacharizo. Hey, let's go laptop. Still salty from last well, not unfortunately not last run. The run before last. I know Razor Leaf's really not going to do much to the right side, but that's fine. The audacity. What's funny, too, is I don't think at that point I had ever seen one. Oh, no. Morbid curiosity. Please hold while I do crazy things. Apparently it won't work that way, so I'm going to do this, do that, do that, that. What the fuck is this? And he's got over... No. Yeah, no, that's some super view botting right there. Holy shit. Sorry, there's this character in my kicks at the moment that is promoting their stream in my chat first off. And then they are currently live saying it is their first stream. They have over 200. They have 233 followers, and their chat is their viewers is 796. I would bet you $1,000 that is view botting to the max. Because most of the chat is moving quick. However, the chat, everything that's being said is literally the exact same thing the entire time. Yeah, it's amazing how people will so blatantly do that. Oh, my vertical chat is way behind right now. Or not my chat, but stream. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Gary. He literally was an African dancer, though. I mean, that's what he was doing on his stream. But it's like, man, if that's your first stream and you're already view botting that badly, what are you doing to your with your life? I don't remember the last time I actually opened a person's stream that tried to advertise like that, though. Yeah, I'm cool. Please come watch me. You fly. Perfect imitation. Evil. I hit that button because I couldn't remember what I said. Uh-oh! That actually did more than I thought it would. At first it was an exaggeration, and then I'm like, huh. Beautifly. I like how I was just being exaggerated at first, and I'm like, oh, that actually was a little scary. Oh, which do I prefer? That's a tough one, because if I'm going purely by design, Beautifly. Otherwise, I honestly don't have a good answer. I will say Dustox has an interesting move pool. Because he's bug and poison. Or poison and bug, I always forget which one it goes. Whereas Beautifly is bug and flying. But he gets, like, confusion. Obviously, he gets poison moves. He gets... He's interesting. Okay, this is... just that. Dustox is... I wouldn't even say kinda, honestly. I would say it's 100% a moth. And the only reason why it's hard for me to really say is because, like, I rarely have used them. Although I will actually say, funny enough... Yeah, no kidding. I do, like, anytime in Pokerogue, funny enough, that I got a, yeah, stay grinding, never stop grinding, we always grind. Grind. And I am at 8 out of 10 likes. 72 people of you are here between my two YouTube streams. How many of you can help me out to get those 2 last likes? Because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to do something I don't normally do, because I technically have been waiting. I'm going to open one of them packs back there. And I have 3 different sets right now, I think. Four different sets right now. I got Surging Sparks, Temporal Forces, Obsidian Flames, and Mega Evolution. Well, thank you, Axo. You're awesome. And to everyone else who's already hit that like button, thank you as well. For those of you who haven't, what are you doing to me? You're hurting my heart if you don't. And my heart isn't very strong. Okay? Brownie? Stay grinding. Yeah, Axo. Oh, you're actually you're in vertical. Whoopsie. You don't see it yet. Hold on. Should have probably added that. What am I adding? What did I call it? Ta-da! You now see how many combined between my 2 YouTube streams there are in chat. View, watch, current, concurrent viewers. Yeah! We got there. Just took a while. speaking of Dustox, also, I will say I did a little test earlier. My first hour, maybe even 2 hours, I only streamed here on YouTube just to test their little algorithm thingy. And luckily, they do not throttle you in the algorithm or anything when it comes to multi-streaming. I didn't think they did, but I had to know for sure. You guys are both buggy, but good. Nah, I'll just... Bug catcher Donald! Oh wait, what is... I think Wurmple. Burmy gives something. Special defense, was it? See, if I would have attacked that Burmy originally, I tried to attack the Wurmple, and if I would have just initially focused Burmy, probably would have protected. That's just how it works. Aw, noise. But yeah, having this little stream deck is... Obviously, it's been amazing, but I cannot wait. Like, just the more stuff I do with it, the more I want a bigger one. Alright. Y'all's just put me on a freaking time limit. As long as I swap you up before the battle. Before you get too low. I love how Poison Sting itself is doing less damage than the actual poison. Can we just appreciate that for a minute? You gotta be kidding me. Instantly poisoned on the first block and attack. Burmy. Don't like having a time limit, I don't. Oh, that works for me. Okay, bye. Mount Lady. Hopefully there's no more. Look. What's up, Duval? Bye, buddy. Hope you find her dead. He's still at the store, I swear. Oh my goodness, we are one more away. She do be thicker than a Snicker. But she's also frailer than a... something. Her physical countenance is not the best. Unfortunately. Alright, now that I have the Soothe Bell... Dang. I won't need it on Budew as early as I will on Zubat. So... temporarily give it to Zubies, aka Caden. Yeah, it's... oh, no, wait. It's Happiny, Ovalstone to Chansey, and then Chansey, Friendship. I don't even think you need the level for Blissey. I think it's just the Friendship. Obviously, one level if it's at the right Friendship. Yeah, just high Friendship. So, like, you could keep Chansey at the lowest possible level and then evolve it into a Blissey right at the end. That HP stat, though. But then its physical defense just hurts your soul just a little bit. It's... Blissey's one of the funniest Pokemon to me because of its stat spread. Like, just looking at it. You can have a maximum... You know, it's... well, database doesn't show what it can have at level 50. But if you have a level 100 Chansey, you can have a maximum of 714 HP. And then you look at its attack stat at its maximum. It can be 130. Like, dang. What happened there? Oh yeah, I was supposed to give somebody the Soothe Bell. Will currently be Caden. And then you look at them cheeks. I gotta find something real quick. In honor of Duval. Dang it. Oh my god. Lucas X, thank you for the follow. Duval, are you feeling a little horny? He's just so little.
Horny.
Oh my god. He wants them cheeks. Oh my god. We are at not 5. Not 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 4, 3, 2, 1. But 10 likes. So I guess I do have to open one of my Packy Whacks. So allow me to set the mood. Alexa, turn lights sapphire. Ooh. I wonder if I can... Do I have my poll bot set up on... Wing. I don't think I have one. So we're gonna do... These are gonna be 1 through 4. Put 1 in the chat if you want Surging Sparks. 2 in the chat for Mega Evolution. 3 in the chat for Mega Temporal Forces. And then 4 in the chat for Obsidian Flame. Dang you, shiny Pokehunts. That was not one of the numbers. Got 1 4 and 1 3 across 2 of my chats. Shiny Pokemon Hunts gave me a 5. So I got 4, 3, and 2 so far. Axo and Caden, are you there to help? 5 is wild. I was waiting for somebody to do it too, though, to be fair. I know I have an Axo and Caden hiding around somewhere. Most likely not Caden because he's playing his Pokerogue. But he's probably not paying much attention anymore. I go back. If you want to, yeah. I don't even remember what number Mega Evolution was right now. 1? It was 2, okay. So with that being done, actually I should turn the regular lights back on because you won't see the cards as well. Alexa, turn lights white. We are opening the Mega Evolution. I know, it's harder to do votes when the chat is smaller. Mega Gardevoir, come on! I don't think I have a Gardevoir facing pack right now. Funny enough. Ah! I lied. Lori Davy, I am playing Pokemon Platinum. Just an FYI, I'm not a professional card pack opener, so it'll take me 6 minutes just to get into the foil. Especially since I don't have nails right now to do it the way I would normally. No problem. Andy's lobby. My day has been good. How about yours, Lori? Ooh, I didn't even think of the lighter. My luck, I'd burn the whole thing. Let's see. For anyone that plays digital, have a free pack code. That would be my luck. All right. We're starting with our energy, of course. Pedro, get out of the way. Hold on. Sorry, Crazy Danes, your Pedro was in the way. Okay, here we are. The fist energy. Guess we need a good fisting. Did I just say that? Yeah, let me say. I can't see him as well, so I gotta. Right in the back. Old Krogi. Oh, little bird. Get in. I don't know how well you guys can see these, honestly. I can't wait to update my camera. Spoink! I like that one, though. But he's bouncing off on the clotheslines. This one is Premium Power Pro. And no, I will not follow Tomcats, you stupid bot. Grumpig, I have a full evolution line, yay! A Powerade card, exactly. That's a happy Grumpig. And I got a Forest of Vitality. And oing, 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 oing. I can't even. Oh, Knackley. Another slightly nicer Delmise. Wah, wah, wah. I do not play Pocket. I did for a little while, and I was just like, yeah. Lunatone. I don't even know how many cards I've gone through at this point. Oh, look. I guess I'm at the beginning. Like that Lunatone. Once again, here's that code for somebody who has not used it. Well, obviously only one person can use it. Take your time. Soak it in. Goodbye. You thought you were going to have it for longer, didn't you? And now, I must set goal number 2. Actually, I already traded the code for an Arby's roast beef. Well, guess what? You can have 2 Arby's roast beefs. Because I just realized I have another card that's been on my desk for a while. Oh yeah, let me change the goal real quick to reflect the new one. And then we will get right back into this sexy little stream. I just literally had the biggest brain cramp. Where I forgot where to set the goal thing. Wait a minute, I just got an 11th likes from somewhere. Whoever did that, thank you very much. Also, I see I do have a newer sub on YouTube. Thank you for that. I don't know why I thought my new thing was set up correctly, but apparently it's not. Oopsie. More gold. A little bit higher in the color. There we go. Copy that. And screen's gonna go black in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to do the name correctly. No. Because I will open another one if I hit 20. Ta-da! Coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back, back. Hi! Did you miss me? Well, it's great to see you again. Here we are, playing Pokemon Platinum, Genlocke. I have played through not 1, not 2, but 3 generations so far. And now here I am at Generation 4, having my ass handed to me. I have gone 9 total resets so far. And I don't know why I'm doing an intro like this as the beginning, because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm just being crazy. Like crazy. Alright, I lost my mind a little bit there, but I'm back. What's up, everyone? I don't know who was just here a moment ago, but... Nah, I'm kidding. That was me. How about get banned, Lucas? Bye! Oh, hi, little grassy girl. Spamming follow at Tomcats on Kick. No, why would I want to follow somebody that's not me? That I don't know, rather. That was what I was supposed to say, guys. Oh, this is awkward. Couldn't put you in the front line. Yeah, that's it. Quite the difference. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get tackled in the face. Hopefully. Woo! That's a crit. Okay, that's fine then. Oof, that's rough. Oh, I still haven't changed that. Teehee. I'm gonna have to do this differently. I start there. Go into Mount Lady. Stoon Spur. You each. Well, now I can't be poisoned though, so that's actually kind of cool. How much does this poison sting do? She's not physical. Not much. Mega Drain. Does about the same amount as Poison Sting. It does one less than Poison Sting. That was unfortunate. So... Dang, come on, man. That's 3 paralysis in a row. Fucking RNG, holy. Also, while my brain is thinking about it, that's not where my brain needed to go. We need a classic one. That's hot. Baby. We are at 11 likes tonight. I've already opened 1 pack because we hit the original goal of 10. Now we're at a goal of 20. Will you make me open a 2nd pack of cards? If you're there on Twitch or Kick, take a moment, if you like me, hit that like button on a YouTube side. Hit that subscribe button on the YouTube side. Everything helps, and those are the most free ways to help me. Free is good. Free 99, baby. I already heal? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Good job, me. I'm proud. Also, Caden, go up front for a minute. May not need to. May not be fighting with you right now. I do need you to be frontline for experience. Is a Budew. Have a Budew 1 level. Oop, meant to hit. Oh wait, it's... Oh well. That's fine, actually. Now I'm high-key glad I stayed in for that one. Question mark? Why does Axo question mark? Is Axo behind? You didn't hear things? I think Axo might be. I'll put it in chat because that's probably the quickest way forward if it is that way. I should put a timer. Risky maneuvers go! I mean, nothing it has can be a water sport. Okay. Oh my god! I had a funny feeling when you came up with a question mark, because I'm like, what is the question mark for? Got too comfy and you were just chilling? That's funny. If only we knew why it did that. I think that only happens on my YouTube side. You're wide awake now? No! Poor Axo. Just gonna fast forward this because with how my paralysis has been going today, so far today, I needs it. Yep. Five times in this one battle, maybe 4. Yeah, the clock turns. I just fought the second person in the gym. Oh wait, where am I going? He passed out in Eterna Forest. Oh my, that's just a little ways ago. Not too far. Oh, I understand. It's no problem. I'm surprised my insanity. You can sleep through my stupid shenanigans though sometimes. Meant to have Mount Lady lead for this one since it was only one left. Yeah, that's hilarious, honestly. And this is gonna take a minute. Wow, I didn't actually have one full paralysis. That is pretty funny, though. Like, huh? I think I scared Duval away. After I gave him 2 different codes so he could have a roast beef sandwich at Arby's. Just kidding, it wasn't codes like that, it was... So we hit 10 likes, so I opened a Pokemon pack, and then I showed one of the card codes. He said he got a roast beef sandwich with the one that I showed, and I realized I had a second one, so I told him he could have 2 roast beef sandwiches from Arby's. Yes, you did, but I can go back through them. Nothing crazy. It all started with the fighting energy. The Fister. And then became a plain old Delmise. And then we rotated next to where this one is, because I forget. Dun dun dun, Krogunk. And then Shady Penguin. I mean Delibird. Some people probably know who Shady Penguin is if they're listening in. And then this one was one of my favorites of this grab so far, the Spoink on the clotheslines. Yes, sir. And then he's a pretty big Pokemon content creator who recently also started working on a new game that's similar mechanics, but it's going to be called Alestrals, and it looks really nice so far. This one was also really nice. Grumpig that's enjoying his time in the Puddle Pig. Forest. And I think this is the last one. Let me see. Ah, it is not the last one. A little shiny Knackly. Not shiny, but art is. I honestly don't even know the names of, like, Holo, Foil, Chuka Puka. This should be. Oh, then I got Delmise again, but colorful, shiny. And last, now I know this one's the last one. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Bam, bam, bam. A Lunatone. And that was the card of pack of today. And until I consistently hit 10, like, once my streams start hitting 10 on a regular basis for likes, that will be my pack opening goal. And then every 10 beyond that, if I do hit it, will be a goal as well, of course. Just a little something fun. Because I know it's going to take quite a while to get to that 500 anyway. That was a Mega Evolutions pack. Never noise. Never noise. What do you mean?
Horny?
I forgot that's what I said last. That was to Duval earlier, and I think that's when I scared him away. Keyboard had beef with you. Listen, if you were here watching what Duval was saying, you would understand. Of course, it's probably more my fault than anything. Just be real. Alright, Leech Life. You've done your job, which was pretty much nothing. Another one? No. Why would I... Tommy Davis, if you're a real person, why do you think that would even work? To advertise somebody else's chat and tell me to go follow them. Like, do you not understand how dumb that is? Yeah, I'm gonna stop my stream. Go follow somebody else and spam W in his chat. No, I'm gonna ban you instead because you're the dumb one. Spit on you! I know it's just a bot though, but I felt like talking to it. I'll never understand that though, like, why do people think that actually works? Like, why does they do it? There's absolutely nothing to it. And all that other stuff that rhymes with all of that to make it a fun song. Do I want rollout? Rollout's good after the third. That drops speed though. I think I'd get rid of Rocker here. No kidding, like, they have no common sense. And I think another thing they think of is that they can just hide behind that bot that they set up to do it. Like, it's not gonna hurt me, right? Like, okay, I can kind of understand when streaming was a brand new. Stuff like that probably working. Even then, not really, but I feel like I could kind of understand it working if it did work then. But I just don't see how anybody could expect it to work nowadays. Puppy evolved into Gyarados. Hell yeah, it's official. Kefka's in the partner program. And now it's your turn to help me get there, guys. Has a gender difference. You know, I've always looked for it, but I've never looked for it enough is what I should say. Because I know pretty much everything has at least some small difference. What is Gyarados'? That's right, it's the whiskers. I forgot. Will the males have blue or red if shiny? What? Get out of here, Tackle. Poor man's quick attack. Actually, to be fair, you're the poor man's pound or scratch. Because it's literally the same damage as pound and scratch. Yep, five less accuracy. Hey, this feels familiar. Get it! Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, never mind. I'll never, like... I legit feel like when growing up, Tackle was 100 accuracy. Because I never, like... I do not remember, as a kid, in Pokemon Yellow, ever missing Tackle. Is there anything I really need? I'm trying to think of the Pokemon I come across and their abilities. I feel like Worry Seed could actually be a... Well, you know what? Now it's better in Water Sport. But yeah, that's also, like, the reason why I was calling it Poor Man's is because it just doesn't have the accuracy even. Like, why is that, you know, early game move so much different, or, you know, different than any other early game move? Except to hurt people's souls. Okay. I don't think anything gives special attacks, so no reason why I wouldn't. Friendship. Who Bellon is dead. Yeah, everything had Tackle. You see, I knew that one would one-shot. Why did I know? Because this time, he has his best nature, and he already has a few EVs. This guy is way stronger than that damn Staravia. Right off the rip. Grass Knot? I ain't even that heavy, bruh. That was insulting. Now, if it was me, on the other hand, that Grass Knot probably would have one-shot me. Ah! Yeah, sorry, you're not going to be faster than me, that's for sure. I literally have maxed out speed EVs. No, I'm not saying I have you cornered. I'm saying I have you beaten. Goodbye, Gardenia. No kidding. Like, but the weird thing is, I don't understand why it boosts his ego so much. Like, it's such a weird concept.
In full honesty, that's why I try to avoid letting it be a puppy.
Oh, no kidding. That's the weirdest part, too. It's like everything I name Caden ends up being really freaking good. Even if it's something that shouldn't be good. Yeah, like, obviously in the future, if somebody's dead set on Gyarados being their only favorite or something, that's no problem to me. But, like, that one I think will be kind of be more is starting to be one that I might lock to, you know, like some kind of a higher subscription type thing. I don't know what it is about. And I think because it's literally accessible in this is the one Pokemon that's accessible in every single game. You know, which is actually crazy if you think about it. Why is this? The Gyarados is like secretly one of Game Freak's top Pokemon or something, I feel like. Because why else would it have pretty much been pretty easily gettable in every game? Yeah. But yeah, like even Pokemon like Pikachu, Eevee, Psyduck, they're obviously very common. But even them, they've been missing from at least one game. There's actually, hold on, I'm curious. Un momento. So they were two things. They were in, yeah, initially, without DLC, they were not, both Psyduck and Magnemite were missing from Sword and Shield. But I think neither of them are in ZA. At least at the posting of this video, which was the 13th of January. I don't think Psyduck... I don't think Psyduck's in it at all. Even with DLC, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if Magnemite is either. But quite literally, the only Pokemon that's obtainable in every game is officially Magikarp. / Gyarados. Yeah. Like, Granted, I think it's partly because of the Pokedex entry. They kind of had to lock themselves into it. Which I can't look at it now because I now have a Gyarados. But let's see. We'll go through the generations of Magikarp Pokedex entries. Red and Blue. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger than the horribly weak descendants that exist today. That doesn't give us. Yellow. Famous for being very unreliable. It can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles. Gold says, an underpowered pathetic Pokemon, it may jump on rare occasions with never more than 7 feet. Silver says, for no reason, it jumps and splashes. No, that one's useless. This one kind of can give a little bit of a description. Crystal. Weak, pathetic Pokemon gets easily pushed along rivers when there are strong currents. So it's being pushed through all the rivers type of thing. But here's the big one. In Pokemon Sapphire, Magikarp is virtually useless in battle as it can only splash around. As a result, it is considered to be weak. However, it is actually very hardy Pokemon that can survive in any body of water no matter how polluted it is. And then this one, it doesn't... In places where water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Like, it doesn't, like, directly say it, but, like, okay, now the... it's another hint at they can pretty much be anywhere. It is said to be the world's weakest Pokemon. No one knows why it has managed to survive. A magic... Platinums is funny. A Magikarp living for many years can leap a mountain using Splash. The move remains useless, though. Black and White has literally that same exact entry. Both Black and White 1 and 2. This isn't the first time it said it, but this is an X entry. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Man, one of these days they're gonna have to make like a Legends Gyarados just so they can show us what the past Magikarp strength was. Like, give it a pre-evolution that kind of similar to how Trapinch line is. No kidding. But if they ever wanted to... Hello, Kepka. But if they ever wanted to give Magikarp a pre-evolution, they could make it something like how Trapinch is, where Trapinch does have a higher attack stat. Than Vibrava does. But then it... You know, Vibrava's attack gets weaker, then it gets stronger again. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Again, it mentions, famous for being very unreliable, can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles. Once again, it says, you know, kind of hints at that it can be almost anywhere. But, like, it's consistent, like, several times is hinted at in multiple Pokedex entries that it's everywhere or it can be everywhere. So I think in some kind of weird way, Magikarp is probably the favored Pokemon of the franchise. Which is downright funny. But I like it too because, I mean, Magikarp itself is incredibly useless. Even if it had the best stats in the game. I've heard people say it is, but like at the same time, like it doesn't get anything. Yes, unfortunately, Kefka, I hate to let you know that it is very useless. Not in Alola. What's it do in Alola? Not when you do it in the pool. That was good. Beautiful comms there. I don't know why I just said beautiful comms. Wee. Go, fanboy, use cut. That's with the normal. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. W's in the chat. This is this gun. Ink. Means Rolillian is probably the most solid one to run. Hello. Yeah, that's the one I keep like looking at and I'm like, I wish I could just stream to it and not like post videos. Which technically you can, but you gotta have like go through all these hoops and stuff. It's where it's just kind of not worth it in the end. Disgusting. But hey, it'll help. Stunky. And Glameow. Bonk. Dang. Magnitude 8 on one Pokemon. Yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, I haven't done a single badge. And wasn't here to yell at me about it. 25. Son of a bucket. Oh. Okay. I probably should have looked at what his moveset was, but instead just went for the attack. Yeah, cut that tree, femboy. Problem, now that I named it femboy, every time it does something, it's like, I just imagine it going, eh. Is that crazy of me? Oh. Oh, yeah. Now we get Meister. Yeah, I saw your post. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, man. Got your magic card. Time to try your theory. I'm looking forward to that theory. Yeah, I looked over. I'm like, huh, post here. Guys, guess what? Eastern Quartermaster just let me know that I can get top viewers if I do something, if I go to streamboo.com. He can get donos, super chats, run ads on videos. I think that's another one. Please hold. Stand time. Apparently, I need to get a Twitch mod too. Hell yeah. One thing, Kefka, that I did learn recently, I don't know if you knew this. You can like both the vertical and horizontal, and it actually counts as like all one thing. Just like right now, you see how it says I have 67 viewers? That's combining both of my channel or vertical streams together. So it's like, that's actually really cool. I don't know why I find that cool, but I find it cool. But it like, I'm using what's called Botrix. It is a it's a basically a you can use chatbot as well as alerts and stuff, and it combines everything together for each. I can literally use Botrix for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all together. But like, kind of YouTube is currently my main, more bigger focus as far as that stuff is concerned. And one of the widgets has the view count, and that's also where the goals come from. It's Botrix. It's a nice one because of the fact that like you can include everything with it. Like it, you know, it's multi-tiered instead of just being, yeah, Nightbot is good too, but I don't know how wide range they are. Because I know some of them, their biggest problem is that they only support like one or two of the streaming platforms individually. But like Nightbot is a good one too, I know that for a fact. Gnosis, so I'm just gonna speed up for a minute because this will take. There we go. I know some people still use Stream Elements. Stream Elements is also a pretty good one, but Botrix is the best one if you're running Kick, is I guess the best way I can word it. Because it probably does have the most Kick functionality. I'm trying to remember which one is the wrong one. Yes, I remembered. You don't use their bot for that. Are you talking Stream Elements or Stream Labs? We're given wrong. Oh no. How dare somebody give wrong information? Axo, ban him. Yeah, I think that's one of their bigger issues. Banned from life? I just got 2 4s in a row. And then I hit a 9. Dang it, I can't even keep him in for this whole fight because of that poison. That whore. It's only 20 levels. Oh my god, we had 12 out of 20 likes for pack number 2. Defka missed a pack opening. No. No crazy hits today. But I decided to kind of, you know, maybe add a little boost to people wanting to hit that like button. I'm gonna open a pack on, you know, at 10. And then once 10 becomes consistent, I'll probably raise it a little bit. To be honest with y'all. And if there's some people here in the chats, you don't even have to be in the chats. You could just be sitting there looking at me, thinking I'm real cute. You probably don't even have to think that. But what you could do, hit that like button and that subscribe button. Oh, Kefka, you're making me horny. I'm gonna hate myself after I'm done. The more I play with this thing, and I've said this multiple times, the more I want to upgrade to a large one. Because right now, the way I have it set up, I can only get like a couple different buttons. Clip that, clip that. Chat, clip that. Another button I need to... or thing I need to set up. Flip button. Yeah, it's bad how, like... the more I add, you know, the more I start doing more things with this, it's like... I mean, luckily there is the folders option. So I can still have infinite amount of buttons. But sometimes I want to use, like, every once in a while I find out I want to use two different ones that are so far apart. And it's like, ah, okay, hit that one. Now I gotta go way over here to do this one. Go. Roll Ilian. Come on. What is up with these fours lately? I'm scared. High roll. Good job. Been getting a lot, like, that was, I never, for the longest time, didn't even know 4 was a possible number on magnitude, because I had never seen anything less than, I had never seen anything less than 6, I believe, but always assumed 5, at least, I mean, I assume all numbers are possible. I'm pretty sure it is, but I had legitimately never seen below 6, until just probably this game. And that was just yesterday that I think is the first time I saw one. For magnitude, because you know how it has a range of 1 to 10? Wait, I think I only have the... Wait, or the boss here. One more. You've seen 3? You are still curious, so you're doing it? Heck yeah. But yeah, until I think just yesterday, I don't think I ever saw beyond or lower than 6. And now I've seen 5 once or twice, and I've seen 4 now. 3 times just today. Or was it 4? And then I saw 4 once or twice the other day, too. My next level cap, what? That's not the level caps. Tis 26. I might just... You've got a 3-4-3. Ooh. I also grab this while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, I'm at level 23. Don't really want to... Building to have more than a... what I was hoping. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's just funny to see how it's like, I never knew because like I never saw it happen. Hell yeah. 2 on Saturday? I'm down. Right. Is it always 4 different? Ooh. Okay. This should help a little bit, even though Magikarp doesn't give me that much. I probably shouldn't have done rollout because I don't know what else this guy has. Hopefully it's just a bunch of Magikarps. I think we're fine. Aw. Just a funny fish. I'm just like, I was half expecting like the last one to be a Goldeen or something. Even a Gyarados at this level would be, I'd be okay with, because it'll still only have tackle and bite at best. Although Platinum would probably sneak in having like Waterfall or something, or dive already. A party of how many Magikarp now? Yes, I am. I knew it. I wouldn't even get to that next level with just Magikarp. Oh, dang, you're right. I'll probably try to start... I'm sure Nick will have... What? Because we need a 3-way one now. I'll have to start playing around a little bit. But I don't... I only have the free version of Canva, which is what I use to make the other ones. So I might be a little limited, but I can sure as heck whip up a little something. Do we have any kind of a theme question? Not really. Generation. Soullink. Didn't fight you. Oh, this girl has a Piplup. Well, I'm thinking we wouldn't want to have a new... I mean, I guess we could technically have a new theme for each gen. But... let's see. I'll probably try to start cooking something tomorrow. It's, we need red, blue, and green. I think I might have a little bit of an idea. Because I like... Obviously, we're playing 5 red, leaf, green. But I just had the thought of... Like, do the... You know, have our colors be the starters. Because obviously, each one of us has to pick our own starter. Wait, no, because it's not. It is going to be randomized. Never mind. That is a moot point. Hee But I think we stick to the starter colors because it's always going to be red, blue, green. So I'll work with something from there. Yeah, and I can easily, I mean, I think we could probably honestly all play with the background one. Fight this guy. Unless... And if you... Age already? Oh dang, he done! I was gonna say, what if we didn't randomize the starters, but no, we definitely do that. Not a problem, actually. You're grinding your ass off, damn. Doing everything to make sure I get by this next person. I think that would be fun, and plus that way, that's like another good way we can indicate who is who. And if this is for nothing, tears will be shed. Right, exactly. If you want to throw that one at Nick, because I noticed you guys were chatting a little bit. I'm sure he'd be okay with it too. He's pretty easygoing about everything. He's just ready. He just wants to do it. Another 4. Wait, when the hell did I get... Holy crap. I haven't been paying attention to that, but I already have over 168 EVs in my special defense for Geodude. That's awesome. I didn't realize that I'd been working on them at all. That's huge, though. Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it rolls, and I'm okay with it. There's a Ponyta trainer I haven't fought yet. Puppy is now big boy. Where did I get all these special EVs from? I legitimately was not paying attention to that. I'm not complaining about it, that's for sure. That's what the last thing I was trying to grind out for Geodude and for Turtwig. What move? Rock Blast? Hold on. Rock Blast is 25, so it's a 50 power move when it hits. That's its minimum damage, and this is also the same thing. Puppy has Intimidate, let's go. Intimidate. I think I actually do replace Rock Tomb. I think we, like... And I'm 100% down to do Squirtle. What? Lillian is evolving. I like all three of the Gen 1, of course. Oh, so you would have to do Squirtle. Rest over here since I'm closer to this. Yeah, no, like, all three starters are good. That's just the thing of... Like, yeah, obviously, technically, Bulbasaur is the best of the three starters. Just because of his typing. Is always... Like, he's... Right off the rip, he's Poison Grass. Plus, he's super great for the first two gyms normally. But those will be randomized now, so that doesn't mean that anymore. I think 3 have probably the best balance. 4 has the potential, but did like we talked about. Well, no, never mind. Because their obviously hidden abilities don't exist yet anyway. Oh wait, what am I trying to do? So yeah, no, I agree there totally then. Well. So yeah, I think we figure out which starter / color Nick would want. And you want blue. Or we can just do like a random roll for which one each of us tries to grab. I'd be down for something dumb like that too. Or no, like keep them the same but randomize who gets what. We could do a vote. Obviously, it'd have to include more than just the 3 of us. You know what? I think... Here's what I'm thinking. Because of the fact that we're gonna have the games randomized as initially, what if we do we keep it the main 3 starters, but just do a random on who gets what? We can set up like a wheel spin for it. That way it's still randomized to a point. Or I could even do it this way. No, because then I'd have to build a whole randomizer, and that would be a dumb. So never mind. The wheel one is a good one. So either vote or randomized that, or random wheel spin are both really good options. Never did this tree, did I? Well, now I know I did, because I didn't actually read what that said. We'll have to see which idea Nick prefers out of those, because I'm down for either vote or the wheel spin as well. If he has a preference, then... Yeah, exactly. No need to show them more than once, that's for sure. If it was even cage locks, you don't really need to show them more than once, I've discovered. Obviously, you're trying to stick pretty much together, no matter how you play it. I didn't fight those guys. I'll be here. Or will I? Oh, let's see. I don't have a whole lot of good options there. What do I got in the box right now? Still alive. Fish. Fish. How's it going, Van? Oh, it should be low enough level to... Wait, I need to keep in the party for that. I am doing pretty good. Also, no idea why I said fish twice. Please hold while I check my ring camera, because I'm hearing sounds outside. I forgot where my ring camera is. Just kidding. Oh. Somebody's plowing. Yes, it is indeed a Nuzlocke of the generational kind. That's not the button I wanted. I meant to do the generational kind. That was so bad. Editor, cut that out of the video. Just kidding. This is a live stream. I'm so dumb. Sodom pop. I'm getting a little much. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, fun fact for you, Kefka, if you do end up having to reset, you no longer, unless you completely get rid of the ROM and get a new one, like completely nuke the save file and everything. Okay, yeah. You can no longer get Rotom. Which was when I learned that, I'm like, that is a, yep. Per game, you could only get that one Rotom in Platinum. He did this last time. No, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know why. They, like, I really don't. But you could only access the one per file, per game file. You'd have, so, yeah, because you'd have to fully delete the ROM and reload it. Which I've been tempted to do. Because having Rotom carry on would be a pretty cool one. Part of me has also, like, just somewhat considered doing, like, tossing out, like, 10 balls and then doing a creating a random Rotom in the PK Hex and genning him in. Like, when I get to this point. Mostly because I don't feel like freaking... Yeah, that's fair. That way you always have a file ready to go instead of having to fully reset it. So you actually... Right after you... Okay, so yeah, you'll actually should probably be fine then. As long as unless this run ends up being that cursed run you're afraid of. I legitimately might... You plan on sticking with... Oh, yeah. No, like, honestly, as much as I... as good as Chimchar is for this, I'm probably not doing anything but Turtwig again. Especially because, one of the perks I have is... if I get through to the next gen, I'm allowed to start adding their hidden abilities. Because the only way to get hidden abilities is by breeding anyway. So it's like, and his hidden ability is shell armor, which means he cannot get crit. So that will be huge. Like, I'd rather suffer with figuring out how to get another fire type in this gen than not have Turtwig potentially come into the next gen. Okay. Quick little peek at it. Ah. Sorry, one sec. I'm also sending a message. That's roughly what I was thinking. Because that will probably be the simplest layout, honestly. I have 3 different... Like, yeah, that's almost perfectly what I was thinking to do. Beautiful. Game's large and on top. Cameras down below each, obviously each one where it belongs. I'm thinking 2, which is more or less how you have it. Probably, yeah. Because I'll probably center, like, put the cameras in the, like, center of the box. I mean, below the big box. Teams will obviously between the camera and the gameplay. So one of those spots will probably be our badges. And then it's just the question of where we put the last one. Or what we do with the last one. Big space. We'll see. Like, obviously, like I said, I'll play around for a while and see what we can come up with. But this time, going to lead this way. Yeah, like ooh, I know how we could do it too. Or I don't know exactly what the thing is called. What is that called where nothing really, we're just about to take on the leader of this spot. But we started talking about our layout. Well, we could do that, or what if we also did, what is that? You know how there's words that the beginning of one word, it's like, I'm trying to think of one to be able to give a good idea. Okay, you know, you obviously know what a pitfall is, and then you know what Fall Guys is. So we could do like, one is pit, one is fall, one is guys. So it's, what is that thing where it's like pitfall, Fall Guys? Pitfall Guys? I don't know. I know there's a name for that. I just can't think of it right now. Execute a fly. Ah, you're just gonna. What is that called, though? That's gonna drive me nuts. I don't really even know how to... Maybe? Let me see. No, that's... Portmanteau's like combining two words together. So that's close, but not quite what I was thinking. This is gonna drive me nuts because I think that's what you're... I think that's it, actually. Maybe not. Clearly, I can't even think of any other words to give an idea, but like, obviously, Pitfall and Fall Guys are two different things. But it's a total of 3 different words that create those two things. Yeah, the end of one word connects to the beginning of the new one. I don't even know what happened on the first turn. Got like no damage taken. Here, oh, he must have done that. More or less, yeah. Triple downward exam. Actually, not even that, because that's just 3 different words that are combined together. Like mother-in-law. I know there's a game that actually does this too. Nah, Night Slash no looks scary. No crits, no problem. Nope, not that either. I guess the closest thing still probably would... I don't know. Oh well. I give up. I tried. It's okay. It's probably something really, like... Because I know the first time I know it's a game. But I can't even think of the game's name. I can't even think of any other ones right now. We could end up just doing something like that, too. Just different variations of one word. Or just stick with Kefka's original idea. Because again, like, think of it like this, Axo. It's like, you know the game Fall Guys, and you know what a pitfall is, so it's Pitfall Guys. Like, fall is the common denominator between those two words that creates that specific subject. Oh, it's also, I know it's in Wheel of Fortune too. Just thought of that. I'm pretty sure that's also like in Wheel of Fortune. Another one, like I just thought of for the Gen 1 starters could be fire, water, plants. Because fire, water is what I think like Native Americans used to call alcohol. And then water plants is obviously, you know, go water the plants. Accidentally scrolled down, stream was playing, pretty scene girl, and started jam out. Axo accidentally left us for a minute. Well, see, that would be very easy if we came up with the right things. Plus, that's just... We don't want to be boring-minded either, Kafka. Yeah, no, we didn't link anything together. We just did names and, like, our own thing. That's why I'm trying to come up with, like, you know, whatever we want to call those. Oh, yeah, I need to get the bicycle. And get my Serene Grace Togepi. It's not original, though. I mean, we'll do whatever. I don't care either way in the long run. Ultimately depends on how chaotic we want to really be. We need to find, Kefka, also a fourth person. That way we can do, like, 4-way cage locks and stuff, too. Because that would be real damn fun. You just want to squirt on me. Horny? Did I get the bike? I do not remember actually talking to the guy. Haha, I didn't talk to the guy. Now, in the end, that probably is just the simplest one to do. What does this bitch want? Oh, you actually have to get the Explorer kit? That's wild. That was a good representation of you blinking, Axo. If that, I'm assuming that's what you were doing. Made him feel bad for saying no, so okay, I guess. Honestly, I don't even care about the fossil anymore. I just want the heart scales. Like if I get the fossil, I'll obviously use it. That's rough. Yeah, at this point, it's the heart scales I care about, and the fossil. It caught on. That there fossil is the bonus. Like if I got Bastiodon, as I've pretty much always gotten, except for once. Gotta go to bed. Alrighty, Kifka. I'll see you soon. Rest well. Have a good night. Jacob Valorant. You mean Alphared, I'm assuming? Rodo. Oh, that's right. You could only see map on vertical, you vertical cuties. Alright, I'm honestly, like, I was talking to, Mr. Caden about it. You should have heard him. I actually have a voice recording of him real quick. Saying, can we please do it? And I was just like, listen, buddy, I understand you want to do it. I'm such an ass. But I generally only do it, like, to join you for a bit. I mean, obviously there will be days I'll do it, but I probably will most likely. It is funny. I can't... Like, I'll probably most likely skip out. Just to grind more on this or my other Nuzlocke. Damn! And, like, not to be too mean, but as we both know, he's just not a viewer when he plays. He's probably playing Pokemon Poke Rogue. See, and that's another thing. Like, he goes to play a game and then he just forgets we exist. And, like, I mean, I get it, but, like, I mean, we got Axo's a prime example of somebody who plays their games but still exists. Yeah. Yeah, no, that kicking method is a solid proof of that. Eh? Right. So, like, when you just get off, stop viewing to... Like, I always have the chat open still, or I always have the stream open still, not chat. If I've ever played with a streamer. Exactly, because then, then it's just, like, it shows that they just want to play the game with somebody that might be popular. It has not, and it's hilarious. You say ew, but you have been a dominant healer in those anytime we've played ranked. Silly Axo. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, like, I mean, not to be mean, because I know he is a kid, but kind of makes it easy to not want to let him join sometimes. But I also am of the thought process, if he doesn't learn earlier than later, then he'll never learn. Yeah, don't be dog shit. That's all we ask. If you have to have hustle for some bullshit reason, have a good attack stat. That I can actually, like that I can actually make use of it. Hell yeah. Our what now? Our threesome? Horny? You gonna party hard? Hell yeah. What's up? Pokemon Shiny Hunts. I said your name all wrong. Please forgive me. Jesus. I don't even remember how many. It's all good. Oh, I still got something that's Still on your way to Andy's lobby? I don't know why the first time you said that earlier today, I was like, I went One Piece brained and thought you were meaning Annie's lobby. Gotta fight Guzma. Oh boy. Oh, I still had one right there. Yeah, One Piece brain. Once you know you're not finding what you want, hammer away, baby. Tongue would be proud. two things in the wall. One of them is right there. Here's the other one. Imagine you just keep slamming there and break that shard. Good night, Kefka. I know, right? Like, I have the national decks officially, but I've yet to see anything beyond the, other two, beyond the rigid, normal two fossils. That's because that's the right way to say it there, you axolotl. Say fossil. Sleep well, my friend. We shall convene very soon. It said 2, right? I think so. Nope, it said more than 2. It must have said 4. Yeah, if I could get Aerodactyl, I probably would literally say, like, do it. Because, like, he is one that I would feel like would make a point of getting. Especially since, you know, in Gen 6, I can give him Mega. Oh wait, you actually were meaning Annie's lobby in One Piece. Sorry, I just read that back. Yeah, no, Annie's lobby is so good. The whole Robin arc, like, I'm not one that really gets emotional when it comes to any kind of movies, TV shows, or anything. But I will cry like a little... Well, I won't cry like a little bitch. I tear up big time when it comes to that one. I just recently rewatched it. Oh no. Not a Violite. Violite. Vinny is live. And he's playing Unite. I wonder if he's live on YouTube too, though. Which is dumb when it comes to a smaller screen. Ah, even Ryan is live. Must be, I bet they're all playing together. Yeah, he is live on YouTube. Okay. Oops. You dumbass, realize you missed. Sounds like K-Dog's in there too. Well, I know there's 0 chance Caden would be able to play with them. But it'd be funny to see him try. That's a max revive. Get Marine forward, yeah. Just hearing Have you got how many times have you seen it, Shiny? Have you like, or have you only read it or something? But yeah, no, this, like, I think they're actually 5 stacked as it is with people that are all streamers. You've watched all of it already. Yeah, I know. So you're an English dub watcher, Shiny? So, okay, I just didn't want to spoil anything if you hadn't, like, actually seen much of it yet. Hearing Robin, especially in the English, scream, "I want to live," was just, like, damn. Hell yeah. Finally, another a dub guy. Fighting the urge to join. Oh, they actually have a Scizor on their party, too. Hello. You gotta do it, Axel. You gotta. It's so good. I can't do sub. Like, if I wanted to read a book, I'd grab an actual book. My book doesn't need audio. I don't freaking know what K and Y is. I know what AOT is. That's so true. There is only one season. Like, low-key, I'm not one to generally jump on trends. And to be fair, I didn't know it was trendy until I started watching it myself. But this is one that I accept big time. Officially, yeah, it is. Oh, Demon Slayer. Oh, Kametsu no Yaiba, excuse me. Yeah, I've always had... I don't want to get into that because I know the anime subs versus dubs debate is almost as bad as talking about religion and politics these days. It has gotten so bad with some people. Like, Twitter is terrible for it. Yeah, where the... What part of the wall? There, got that. Dang, he just hit master rank. Let's go, Vinny. Ah. Oh, so true. Oops. Goodness. Oh, dang. I don't even know, honestly. I tend to, like, phase out most of that kind of stuff as soon as I see it happening. Ow, my back. Are you joking right now? Oh. Whee! Oh, I still hurt my back. But honestly, it's not even, like, the subs thing is not Twitter and even Twitter in general. I don't care about traps. They can blow me all over the place if they want. Phrasing. I'm getting tired of this one because I haven't even found one damn thing useful except for guard earlier. Like, not even any heart scales yet. This ain't how you keep your customers here, man. Like, at this rate, it's given me so little that this is the most boring thing I've ever done. Hello, Lori Davy. Long time no see. Technically, like if it's official Pokemon ones, then actually I could. I mean, I could, but I could easily get DMCA stricken. And I don't know if I want to risk that one. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna quit this soon anyway, if I'm being fully honest. I haven't gotten anything and it sucks. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I know some people don't mind, but like I'm on a goal for my best possible chances. And obviously I have a lot further to go than Kefka does. But I do know, like, aside from monetization, it can also hurt your algorithm if you like have a video there and then it's just gone. Yeah, I actually got the green shard this time. I don't have to worry about the green shard community this time around, that's for sure. It's Sludge Bomb. How interesting. Right there. Dang it. How far off am I? Oh. I can understand that one. Acrobat, yeah, I mean, she is kind of acrobatic looking. You know, she's supposed to, I mean, more or less looks like she'd be a circus act. I'm thinking of it more on the literal definition of the word itself. With that one. Although one thing I'm curious about, what is her speed? Yeah, I'm just bored with this. Haven't found Primarinas. Really didn't find anything that whole time. Not anymore, Shiny. I was, though. For way too long. Clock stream. A clock that is almost 5 minutes late. Or 5 minutes beyond what it actually is. Because I used speed up to grind a little while when I started. Ah! Interesting. Wait, did I ever put... oh, crap baskets. I need to do that. Let you back in the party somewhere. Probably over... Luxray? Yeah, no kidding. Like, come on, man. What you thinking? Also, let's not forget. Next route, or next cave, we want a Bronzor. Not for any other reason than that guarantees us a Gibble. Just about. Is true. Very true. Honestly, I might actually, since this is... What statue? Oh, no, we haven't yet. I always forget about that one until I come here the second time. Nice. That pretty much guarantees it's a Bronzor in that one cave. Unless I confuse you. Okay, let's not confuse you. Bite will be neutral. But why don't I use somebody weaker? That's less necessary. I'll still use Bite. I'm so glad I did that swap. Holy son of a bread maker. Nobody owns this little workbench. I'm gonna call you Pansy because you got some nice pants when you evolve. That was good because I can use that cave too to try again. I'm gonna save that one though because I think that one has... Actually, why don't I, instead of just guessing, open up Platinum's interactive map. Ooh, maybe I do that. Uh-oh. I got myself lost on the interactive map. Help! I actually got myself a little lost. Yeah, like, what are they doing, man? This cave has... If it's a 0% chance, why say it's in there? Bronzor is the highest chance. Okay, perfect. After Meditite, or after Geodude and Meditite. That leaves a very good chance for... I mean, there still is Onyx in the one cave. Right? No, it's an interesting thought or feature. Orberg mine encounter? Yes. Yeah, that one, because I was unfortunate and got the Psyduck in the first cave you go through. That actually bummed me out. Because I wanted that one to be Geodude, because I had already gotten Zubat. Which means the Orberg cave would have been Onyx for sure. Literally making it impossible now then for me to get anything but Gibble in that cave. That would have been the most ideal, but for some reason Psyduck wanted to ruin those plans, and he's already dead. Dumb little whack. Alright. I need... Yeah, that's what I was like, alright. feel like the best spot for training is probably Heart Home, or not training, but the bike thing has been Heart Home for me. Now I know one of those punks has a Chimchar. And I know it's only a Chimchar. Mount Lady here has 107 EVs right now in her special defense need. And 132... Wait, that's not right. Gonna have to drop those a little bit. Oh well. Not that big a deal at the moment. Basically what I was about to say is Chimchar ain't killing it. This power duo. Imagine if I had it with the whole moveset, though. We don't talk about those things here. You're still slower, though. And you're not quite at your beefy level yet. I'm gonna do it. With a spack! Damn, Gracie. Oh, dang. Not that I need to. But, you know, that saying, better safe than sorry. Can't wait to hear Guzma's theme. Guzma. I'm just waiting for my Luxio to die. Like, at this point. Well, their Pokemon Center's free, isn't it? I don't know what Potown is. Why? Why do you even refuse to give them a Pokédollar, though? Well, like, it's so frail still. Like, I'm not legitimately, like, pleased. I'm not pleased. I'm just like... Sylvia Zero, thank you for the follow. But it's just... At this rate, it's kind of an expected thing, almost. And I hate it. I gotta fight him either way, so. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably legitimately wouldn't do it either. I'm greedy when it comes, or not greedy, but I'm stingy when it comes to my money in Pokemon. All right. And we can have Dawn come give me her stuff. Whee. Aw, yeah. It's the Zor of Bronze. Eh. Oh, that's annoying. Bellington. Oh, definitely can't do that again. Jesus, another Tomcats advertising. No, he definitely didn't say he wants to stream with me. You're just a stupid bot. Up, you slut. Or. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go extra. Let's see. Please hold. While I get rid of, well, here. This is the third bot tonight that's tried to advertise the same person. So I will go to their channel and report them. They have a chat bot, but they don't have a view bot. That's hilarious. This guy doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. 18.2k followers. Super fake. Obviously not sick. Dang, I can't double report. How do I... Guess that's not gonna work. Oh well. I reported him at least. Let me ban this bot. Like the fact that that this guy's had 3 different bots. At least, I think, maybe 2. Ooh, what if I pair it with a yummy drink, a Bellini? Oh, there's a T here somewhere. I'll stick to Bellington. Like, I mean, come on, man. One thing if it's not obvious, I feel like, but when it's blatantly obvious, you have a chatbot or chatbot. Chat boosted bot. Yeah. Are you good? It's all good. It's all. One thing that seems to be a little interesting here that I'm going to now look up in the looking up of lookups. Working it. So with the way I'm building my Torterra, or my Turtwig, and technically Torterra too. At bottom of the barrel desperation, exactly. Let's put it this way. Gyarados, what the hell? Gyarados has 100 base special defense Torterra's is 85. But because I'm putting EV focus into Torterra's special as well, it's actually going to have more special defense at the end than Gyarados does, period. Unless I were to focus on Gyarados as well. But I'm not. Because as of right now, my Torterra is already 2 points total stats away. 2 points away from Gyarados' special defense. All because of EVs. And I'm not even at the maximum EVs yet. I kinda almost want to split Gyarados. Seriously? Okay, now I'm getting mad. Actually mad. Yeah, well, they all have a different name on Kick. It's annoying as hell now, though, because that's four different bots from one person's channel. Like, I know my mod is one mod I have on Kiki. I know he's sleeping right now, so yeah, he has a whole ass computer next to his throne. Like, I'm having a solo deal with that crap right now because, and the hilarious thing is, like, yeah, you get paid, like, if you know, if the system doesn't catch it in time, you get paid for it. But you also have to buy those stupid bots. At least I assume you do, unless you know how to make them yourself. Slightly floating. I can slightly see the wall between. Egg grinding time and possibly some friendship. Oh. Oh, look at that. It is male even. Axo Flight. Right, that was it, flights. Or do you have a different version you want to name it? Axo Flight. Well, it will fit. Ta-da! A moment of truth. We're all gonna see this one together. And it's up in speed, but down in defense. Would Reflect go stupid? It's got a 29 stat in its speed for IV. That's about it. I will definitely... Like, with this nature, I definitely needed that Serene Grace. Because once again, it's not attack boosted at all, so Hustle is also utterly pointless. Extreme speed is pointless. I'm probably going to build it, still work on bulky bits of fix. I'm gonna do a calculation real quick. You get to watch it happen. I'm gonna do it in the calculator. Oh, the currently has SD. Let's see. Well, at least it's a different bot this time. No, can you go spam... Can you go tell his people to spam that in mine instead, El Tuca? I don't know why I'm talking to a stupid bot. Bots are in full swing on kick tonight. Okay. What is... Let's see. I can probably have it by... Oh no. Duh. We'll be able to have it by Byron, so 41. We'll say 41. see that part, dang it. Currently just... that, duh. Okay. Attack. Defense. Punching in IVs. And what was it? 6? So that will be its current. I don't know how well you can see it. There's its current stat spread. Let's see. Let's balance that out. I'd have to give a maximum stat in that just to balance it. And I guess I'd probably max out this one as well. Can't get more than 5. Or I could let it stay at a bit of a lesser speed and build it even more bulkier. Place. That wouldn't even be bad either. Or do I just want to drop speed altogether? Build him only for defensives. Be 131 that way. Or I can do this as well. Oh, that's not what I meant to. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to build my Togekiss with the current situation. Because this will obviously be future generations as well. Like, I'll probably give it Serene Grace before I change nature or anything. I feel like that's pretty damn good at that level. Like, okay, let me go back to 0. Still 121. That makes me lean back more towards the speedy. Or just buffing out his entirely. That put that to 131. That's... Yeah. So, like, that's why I want to make sure I bring it through. Because of how rare it gets. Just like, that's why I want to get at least one Eevee bringing through. Like, I might try not to focus on the Eevee as hard, but... Togekiss is a really good one to have. So I want to start, you know, now that I, like, this is the last time it's guaranteed for a while. Last time was what, in Gen 3? I mean, what? Yeah, Emerald. Not Emerald. I don't remember. So it's like, this is the last good chance for it to be, you know, guaranteed for a little while. So I gotta fight for it. Do I build it? Oh yeah, Gen 2, sorry. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. And like Gen 4 is the best one, honestly the best one to get it in. Because of the fact that you can go to Togekiss immediately. I mean, not literally immediately, but like Gen 2 and 3, you don't have Togekiss. The best you can get is Togetic. Friend Safari. Yeah. I think I might actually not focus. What is it if I do no special defense right now? 105. Max speed is 118. Oh. I did. That then. They were speed tied. I was quick. Woo. I think I split its special defense with its speed and then give it mostly physical defense just to round it out from the hasty nature. Because that should keep Togekiss relatively faster than most of what it runs into. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'd just go max speed, actually. Just naturally bulky on special defense. To give it the best chance at being faster. Dead. So I think that's kind of the current plan. Defense maxed. And speed max, maybe. That could change, but that's the current plan for now. Wait, it's 11 o'clock. What was the there's one other thing I wanted to... Where's... Oh yeah, I never put Budu back in. Damn it. Three friendships on the party. Want to get Budu there because Budu's solid for Crasher. Even more so than Mount Lady. What's it at? 76. I should be fine. I still got a few gyms to go anyway. Not that big of a loss. Yeah, it is 11. I do think I'm going to end here, which is why I'm just running around in circles. Much as I'd like to just take on the gym pretty much right now. I know you got to get going. Could get going. Get everybody back to... Probably continue. Nanu. Get return, then go to sleep. And I can't always do the gym first. I just knew you were probably gonna have to go to sleep, and I figured... rather wait till a fresh day to be able to see it all. Although I think my cat is telling me it's time to get off. You know what? I'll do the gym real quick. We'll end after that. I'm gonna do the gym first, okay, Gracie? She's sitting on her tower, like, looking at me. Sorry, I'm not bringing Togepi into this fight, though. Hurt. Even though it's not a good Togepi yet, it's a protected Togepi. All Togepis are good in the end. She's like, I know you come sit down and start watching stuff by now. What? You're so adorable. That's not what I meant to. The nice thing, though, too, that I'm thinking, or currently thinking, with my current Togekiss, yeah, it's not obviously one of the worst Togekiss I've gotten. But quite frankly, I mean, IVs obviously are nice to have, but the most important things that I need to do is change its nature and change its ability, and then it'll be perfectly fine. Do some of that Genlocke. Go to 26, so I am gonna squeak out a few fights. No, as you noticed, I didn't go get the amulet coin yet. Probably being a little too careful at this moment. That's fine. I just didn't know how much damage it would end up doing, so I was like, you know what? I think about that. It's annoying. I'm playing with running two of my most important Pokemon. Yeah, like, what are you doing, man? Circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Ah! Worked. Yay. I don't know what I'm doing. He's still sitting there in the same position. I'm almost done, I promise. Heck yeah. Double checking. 26, I'm pretty sure. My defense is a funny number. Ah. Still fighting Nanu. Oh, dang. I didn't think I was that close. I haven't been watching him. Literally, I only could level up once, too. That's amazing. Roar! I'm gonna give you Roar just in case I decide to run Toxic on something. Or not Toxic, but Toxic Spike. That's right, bud, you will get Toxic Spikes. Alright. Let's give you attack one again then. Definitely don't need Soothe Bell anymore. You can have the Soothe Bell next. I'm actually gonna lead with, since he's fully evolved now. Protects from fake out. Dang, that's awesome. No, she does have a psychic move. Oh, can you handle one? Yes. Oh, he can handle two. I didn't think she would be faster still. My boosted EVs, but I'm not fully there yet either. I want to throw him in for another bite, but I also don't. I think it's at this point Rolillian comes in. Do a rock blast. Oh crap, I didn't. I legit didn't know I had that. That's the first time I ever seen it use it. Oh wait, why did I just... Okay, that. I will probably never have a golem in my life. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Probably gonna heal this. Heck yeah. Fusion. That hurts because, like, luckily it was a combination of, you know, training, but the fact that I know I have a completely wasted training on that Pokemon is really sad. All because I didn't know it had this stupid Miss Magius had a move. Oceanic Operator. And I'm thinking for this gen, I know I get an Eevee in another one, and because I'm playing black and white too. I think this gen I give myself a Flareon. That's the thing with, like, a lot of ghost types, too. Like, if they're pure ghost type, that is. Pure ghost types, for some reason, get access to several different moves, I feel like. Because I feel like Dusclops has a lot of different moves that he can get as well. Either that, or do I go for Umbreon again because... Because I don't need Umbreon because of the ball, it's just the typing. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see here. Let's get this mic up a little bit. like very high E, except for the final Elite Four member. Dark is not useful. Dragged, yeah. No. Let me. It is the final Elite Four member. One of his Pokemon is an Alakazam. So I definitely... It's damn hard. I've called him my favorite glass cannon. Mostly psychic type moves. Unless they're like specifically doctor. For offense. What other dark types do you get in the Platinum? There's not that many, just like fire types. Yeah, Weavile, Houndoom, Drapion, Umbreon, and Absol. And Murkrow, of course. But Drapion is amazing. And especially since poison is normally super effective, but because dark is immune, get screwed. The Great Marsh. Get the Safari Zone. Great Marsh Safari Zone. Oh, wait. Usually how I do the Great Marsh, or like any Safari Zone, is the only time, because the only way you can do it is you get one run that's purely for catching. And once once I've chosen which run that is, I have the entire run to do it. And if I don't within the time limit, or if I run out of balls or whatever, then that's it. I mean, currently, I don't know, honestly, about the Flareon one, because Flareon is still in contention, but, like, I'm not super sold on it. But is, like, one I'm leaning towards as well. Like, top place is currently Umbreon, as I'm doing research, because it looks like it's actually, I have to go beat the game before I can actually grab that Skorupi. But let me double check something else real quick, because ultimately the dark type situation will kind of decide how it goes. Because dark type is like a very niche one, as well as fire types. Daily Pokemon in the Great March Meeting appears on specific days. Ah, okay. So it's no, it is pretty simple to get then. Basically, the one annoying part is I have to check pretty much every different day. But once I unlock it, I still have until end game to, you know, get it. Because, like, the Elite Four and Champion will probably be its own stream. Like, depending on how it ends up going. Right. Yeah, because I can go, like, Maylene takes no time at all. The worst thing is the berry fight. That stupid 0.39%. So I'll still name it Milk for now. As a placeholder. Yeah, true, we can't even access it officially before Maylene. It starts with relatively low friendship. Dang, its modest nature, which made me kind of for a second want to turn it into a Espeon. But I think I'll stick to my guns without that one, with not that one, because there's no reason to have Espeon in this gen. Yeah, you have yourself a good night. I am definitely ending now. Figure out the EP thing next time. Current plan for tomorrow is the doubles lock. And that because tomorrow's Tuesday, and so Tuesday doubles lock, Wednesday currently unknown. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna run Dark Pulse. Well, I mean, at the rate I'm like, I want to get further, but I don't want to rush myself either, so I need to force myself to stick to the doubles lock tomorrow. So sleep well, Axo, and I will see you very soon. And to those of you that are left over, here, let me get the door for it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you those who have liked and subscribed today. Have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow, perhaps. Farewell.